Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Hope you're all having a fantastical day. Today I have two plans. Just two. I'm a very simple man today. I'm a very simple man today. One, we are doing our stream schedule. And two, we are going to be working on the GDD. Now, when it comes to the GDD, we have switched games, but we'll get more into that when we start working on the GDD, because that's going to be a little, how you going? But we have resumed working on the other GDD, which would be pretty cool. Pretty cool. If you just don't know what we were doing, every Monday we work on a portion. We work on a portion of the GDD, which is the game development document, which is the game that we will be releasing at some point in time. I mean, when it's done, we'll release it. Alright, I am so underprepared. By the way, we were meant to start like an hour, 30 minutes? 30 minutes? Yeah. We're meant to start. Actually, I got the time wrong. We were meant to start in 30 minutes. Yeah, no, that didn't end up happening. That didn't end up happening. I literally just got everything sorted. Like, I still had the witch hat from yesterday. I still had everything. It's pretty cool. Question. I have answers. Maybe. Ask away. Alright. I'm trying to go to something. I don't know what I'm trying to go to. Presentation. And I don't know what we did last time to get to the other one. I have no idea. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go turn off my diffuser, and I will be back in 2 seconds. My other VTuber? Do you mean Violet? Do you mean Violet? If so, nearly. She's nearly done. And by nearly, I mean give it another 3 months. She's in a base state right now. Ow. Ow! What was that for, Boopin? I thought we were friends. Good morning. How you doing? So Violet is in a base state right now where she is conversational. She's technically done. Her main stage is done. I'm currently fine-tuning the memory part of it so that she'll have long-term memory, so that, you know, she'll be able to remember things. But I'm not going to be using her until I have the vision sorted. So the vision part of things is this screen right here. She'll be able to see it. This screen right here, she would be able to see it. She wouldn't be able to interact with it. I don't know if I'm willing to give her that much access, but she'll be able to see what we're doing, right? So if we go to, I don't know, YouTube photo, sure, we'll go to this website. I don't know. It's a website, right? She would be able to read all of this and be able to be like, oh, why are you looking up Unlock more. Unlock more content. What? Question. Question. Who has ads on their website? A lot of them, mind you, plus a watch ad blockage. Wow. Holy moly. Okay. All right. That's interesting. I'm just gonna say that. Why? Why would you? Why would you have all that stuff, but not have, but like also include a? I'm trying to find the playlist that I saved everything to. I don't like my chances. How's that? Non-ad blocked internet? I know, right? I know, right? It's a travesty. Alright, I mean, not really. Ah, have fun. Yo, Anna, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, a Raiden? Raiden? How you doing, crying with face cream? Can I just say, that is going to be the most unique name I have seen in a while. GG. GG. We are working on a stream schedule for today. I successfully cleaned my phone. My phone. I successfully cleaned my computer today. After 3 weeks of being on, I shut it down for like 4 hours. I was like, here, have a break. And I was like, I was just cleaning my computer, which is pretty nice because it was getting dirty. You know how many bugs were in there? Dude, I mentioned this on the Discord server. By the way, if you're not in the Discord server, I recommend it. Sorry. um, but like the amount of bugs that were on my graphics card. Oh, interesting. Interesting to say the least. Because it's from a personal experience. Now I want to know what the now I want to know what the story was. That seems like a very interesting story. All right. Hmm. We have. I have so many of these. Holy moly. Do you live stream on Twitch? Yes. Yes, I do. You know, I usually have this pinned. I'm getting lazy. I'm getting lazy in my odd times. But there you go. It is pinned. Booyah! You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna use this one. I love this one. This face is like so stupid because it means nothing. It's it's quite funny. It's quite funny. I don't know why. Alright. Because YouTube is, well, YouTube likes squares. I am a square. Wait. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted for this. YouTube. I might also get I'm not even signed in. I'm not even signed. Oh, okay. What's the name of the song called? It's from. Who is it? 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 Mr. Maker. Mr. Maker Shape Song? There it is. I'm probably gonna get copyrighted.
Oh, It's wonderful traveling the
Oh, I
world.
love this guy.
Much to see. Oh, look, that's Sydney's famous opera house.
This was a show back in like from like 2013 to 2018.
Can you hear that?
It was such a good show.
They're off on their journey.
It makes no sense. The show in general was like so dopey. A shape. A shape. I'm probably gonna copyright for this.
Triangle. I am a square.
I am a rectangle.
You know, I was watching some video on TikTok that mentioned that she put in a photo thing because they used to do photo. Like you could like input your art, or you can give them art, and they'd just, like showcase it because the show was, you know, obviously meant for kids. And yeah, so there was this person that was like, oh, I'm gonna put this here before I go famous, and it was just like the photo of the art that she gave him. Ah, nostalgia right there. Was this show in the US? Anyone that lives in the US? Yo, Duncan, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully you got a basketball. Stream schedule, because stream schedule is a very hard word to say. Alt 1. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Run away to the 900. It's crazy. I'll do that. Right. Bam. Let's put it like right there. Oh, you know, it'd be pretty cool. Wait. We did this last time, right? Oh, I messed up. I wasn't meant to do that. Projects. Face is like made of a basketball? Basketball shaped? Oh. Open a new tab. Not exactly what I was after. I think I was after that one. Yes. Alright. You should be this one, right? Yes. Cool. Alright. I need these. Oh, why are you not locked in? Alright. I need these. Booyah. Semi booyah. Alright, what do we got for a background? Yo, Theodore, welcome in. How are you doing? We need a background. Hold up. We're getting over ourselves. We need to find out a background. There's a moth flying around, and I don't know how it got in. But it's flying around. Australia. Okay. Oh, do we do a panda? Do we do a drop bear? Oh, that'd be so cool. Let's do the... Anyone that's in Australia, what bridge is this? Because I definitely know the answer to this. Because, you know, I'm Australian and all. I definitely know the answer to it. Yo, baka baka. Boka ba. Boka ba. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yo, Kyle, welcome in. Yo, Jay, how you doing? How you doing? Um. Oh, okay. I think we can do a different color. Let's look there. Open this up again. Sky. What do we got? What do we got? Very interesting colors. Ooh. Ooh, hello. That moth flew over my head. Have we got comic books writers from Australia? This college is from Scotland. From Scotland. Oh, dude, I love the Scottish accent. My Scottish accent is very bad, if you can tell. It's very, very bad. But man, I love the Scottish accent. Let's do 32. Let's do 48. That's not bad. I don't mind that. I like the clouds that come through. So good. W work. I quite like, when I do something and I like it. It's good. Maybe. Sometimes. Sometimes it's interesting. What color do we got? What color would contrast the background? Probably not that color. That blends in too well. Yo, Iko, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, you know what we could do? What about... What about that? What about that? That doesn't look too bad. Please tell me I... Alright, there we go. Line... Nope. Boof. Bam. I don't know. I feel like we need to do something special. Oh. Alright, that's 3. That definitely doesn't seem like it's from... As soon as I do that, it's gonna mess up. Oh my word. Oh my word, how did we not mess that up? Okay. Let's delete those, because we don't need them right now. Alright, that's 16. 3. I don't like our chances. I don't like our chances. What about there? Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. Alright, we're doing 12 now. It's 4. Is that 14? Are we doing 14 now? Okay. 2, 4, 6, 7. Perfection. Look at that. Am I a professional chef or what? South Africa? Oh, nice. I have a friend from Africa. I can't remember what part of Africa she's from. From New York. Damn. That's crazy. Alright. Let's come back over here. Cause then... Booyah. Look at that. Yo, Lee, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Alright. This will be for Monday. Monday? Uh-oh. Copy and paste. We can put that right there. Alright, this has to be in line. my word. Oh my word. Someone mentioned, yes, last week. Someone mentioned last week that it would be easier, right, to work on one and then go from there. And then you can just do that, Control G, and it groups it, and then you don't have to worry about it. And then you don't have to worry about it. You can edit it. You probably should have edited it beforehand, but you can edit them and then group them, copy and paste them, bam, and you just got to edit the ones that you need to do. Why didn't I think about that until I did it? Yo, Hazel, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Still remember me? I don't remember, no. Am I a wolf? I am a fox. I'm a fox boy. I'm a good-looking boy at best. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Bah damn. Yes, I just did that. Alright, so if this is a Monday, I can't remember what that one was. Friday. I'm thinking that we could put the time right there. So pretty much just split that into 2. Whoopsie. Bam. Why are you black? What's going on? Why'd you change color? Delete. There we go. Alright. And then we'll delete that. Don't do that. Don't, I'm breaking things now. Nope. There we go. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, but I want to do that. I want to do it in that color first. Alright. Canberry! Good evening. I still get confused on your time zone. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Trying to find the sweet spot. Add you to that. It's a lot slower, but it works. A lot slow. Very slow. Maybe this was a bad idea. This was definitely a bad idea. Yeah, no, we started stream like 30 minutes early. Brother wasn't home. Dad sounds like he's asleep. Sounds like sure. Why not? There was a massive moth that just flew on my window. Alright, what do we got? We got 12 a.m. Yeah, sure. 12 a.m. Ooh. Probably too big. That works, though. 12 a.m. GMT plus 10. GMT plus 10. Does that seem too big? Does this seem too... that face. Ah, that face. Does that seem too big? That seems weird. That seems weird. I don't know why. I don't know why, but that seems weird. What is your opinion on horror? I used to like horror. I used to love horror. Ow! We're gonna talk about what I just hit. Is that recording the insects that you find at this point? See if you discover any new species? Okay. I don't know if you saw the message that I put in Discord, right? But I spent because my computer hasn't been shut off for the last like 4 weeks, I decided to shut it off. And during that time, I was cleaning my computer out, and dude, the amount of bugs in my graphics card, the amount of bugs in my graphics card was interesting. I don't know why they were all in there. To be fair, my graphics card is currently running at 57 degrees. 57 degree, 45 now, apparently. 45. My graphics card is currently running at 45 degrees Celsius. Makes sense why there was a lot of bugs dead in there. But dude, it was insane. It was insane. By the way, this face is never not going to be funny. I love this face. So maybe I could find a new species. Could be a multi-millionaire just on finding a new bug. Oh. Yeah. After the very realization that this looks weird. What do we do? What do we do? We could keep the Monday... Oopsie. Huh? Lock. Yes. We could keep the Monday... The Monday... Dang it, you can't do the 10. Alright, I'm going to assume that's perfect. Alright, I'm going to assume that's perfect. Yes. Alright, that is perfect. Because I still don't know how to spell schedule. Bam. Weekly schedule. 12 a.m. GMT plus 10. Was it plus 10? It was plus 10. It is plus 10. Alright, cool. And then from there, right, you know how I mentioned that you just do... Well, you have to... Make sure none of your things are locked either. Because apparently that doesn't work. Alright. Witness magic. Okay. Apparently the magic that I always keep capturing is the title. And Control G, copy and paste. Damn. Look at that. Perfection. Yo, Ben, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, we have this we have this much room. We can make it a little bit bigger. I love that face. That face is never not gonna be funny. Alright. 9. We're going 9? I feel like we could probably go a little bit bigger than 9. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 7. Yeah, let's make this a little bit bigger. Add Kirby? No, I'm not looking up what a Kirby is. No. Is it a Pokemon thing? Ooh. What's that? 14? Come on, man. How are you? I am a little sick. I'm a little bit sick. But besides the unsick part, or being sick, not bad. Can I do a backflip? I used to be able to do a backflip. I used to be able to do a backflip back in like 1927. Back in 1927, I used to be able to do a backflip. He used to call me the... I'm not going to finish that. 2, 4... 2, 4, 6, 7... See, I feel like we could probably like move this down. Not what I meant by move this down. See, we could probably move this down a little bit. Question, do we move it down a little bit, or do you think that's fine? Yo, Twin, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Back in my younger Kutsune days. Yeah, back in the days. back in the good old days. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I think it's got that Shazam to it. And no, not the show Shazam. Alright. I'm sorry if I just brought back any traumatic memories. I hated that show. That was a very interesting show. 16th of the 3rd. Bam. Yo. Keo, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? That'd be the 17th. 18th. Uh-oh. Alright. You know, I don't mind this song. It's a very lovely song. I've currently got an hour's version of this, so if anyone doesn't like this song, I don't know what to tell you. Uh-oh. 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 How could we not do it? What? Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why this makes it bigger. Oh, because it's... That makes sense. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna start ringing them. Oh no, keep that 3. Keep that 3. Keep that 3. Keep the 3. Keep the 3. Stop breaking everything. There we go. Intensely focused. And that'll be 21. 21:30, please. Okay. 20. And that broke it again. Interesting. Booyah. Alright. You know what's slightly terrifying is some random reason 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16. Cool. Alright. We have nearly finished. Yes, I don't know why I put a dash there. We've nearly finished the stream schedule. Or at least this one. It's kind of strange. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? No one's voted on that one. I know that there was one vote. There was a single vote on Twitter. I know that there was a singular vote. I can tell you that. As for YouTube, what do we got? What do we got? YouTube, we have 33% for Supermarket Together and 67% for Repo. I feel like we got to that 67 point and no one else voted. You can't see who voted or what the number is unless you... Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Alright, so I guess we are doing R.E.P.O. Repo! I love Repo. It's a pretty good game. Repo will start at 12:30. And of course that ruins it. Alright. Bam! Was it Red that mentioned to start using Canva? Because we used to do this on we used to do this, the stream schedule on Critter. And then I'm pretty sure he was like, hey, do it on Canva, it's a lot easier. I think he told me to do it on Canva, I can't remember. I can't remember who told me to do it on Canva. But someone told me to do it on Canva. And I started doing it on Canva. Schedule, no stream, repo. Okay, now I've completely lost what we've done. Wednesday, Thursday. Yo, Sniper, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? That's a Friday. That's a Saturday. I could be wrong, but I think we're back. I think we're back to doing our normal Stardew on Saturday. Still doing Stardew on Saturday, right? Okay, don't mind that spelling. It's fine. Ah, man, that sucks. There's plenty more fish in the sea. Maybe. I don't know. Friday, we are doing a Minecraft at... I don't know. Maybe. Maybe. I quite like that. I'll take that. I'll shoot for 12. If not, then it'll be 1. Saturday... Fenya's not awake yet. Or at least she might be. I don't know. Yo, Jax, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Sunday... I know Sunday was Minecraft Live? 22nd. 22nd is a Sunday, baby. Oh yeah. Alright. Minecraft Live. By the way, Minecraft Live is on a Sunday. So, yeah. We'll start. When does Minecraft Live start? Minecraft starts at 3 AM. That's fine. Alright. Saturday, as far as I'm aware, Anna Fenya's still not awake. So, uh-oh. I've broken something. I'm gonna take that Stardew is still on. If not, if Stardew isn't on, we'll jump over to Minecraft. Because, yeah. Alright. Thursday. I really, really want to stream Thursday. But I don't know. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. I quite like the no streams that day, but I'm dying to get back into it. I'm dying to get back into it because I'm awake during the time when I'm usually streaming. Because I'm either editing or I'm working on Violet. It's either one of those two. Voice is so cool. Thank you, thank you. Yo, Joko, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? I like potatoes. Potato. I like mashed potato. Mashed potato's pretty good. Yo, Dino Nuggies. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? You like my hair? Thank you, thank you. I like it too. My hair is very fancy. Very, very fancy. I think that is the weekly schedule done. Monday, which is today, we've got this. Tuesday, no stream, because we work that day. Repo on a Wednesday. Thursday, we've got no stream, because I work that day. Friday, we've got Minecraft. Saturday, as far as I'm aware, we have Stardew. And then Sunday, we have Minecraft Live. Cool. As far as I'm aware, that is the case. How far do I know? Not that much. Alright. Unlock. What do you mean unsupported? Aha! There you go. Not unsupported. I guess that works. Bam! Oh, do we switch the colors? Hold up. Hold up. Do we switch colors? Lock. Do we switch colors? We can switch colors between the two. Maybe not. Have there been any games that came out that you would love to play? Yes! Yes! And it comes out in like a month's time. I'm pretty sure the game comes out in like a month. This game right here? Nearly made me cry. Ah. This game, if you're after a lovely game, a lovely space game, recommend it. I recommend it. It's so good. It nearly made me cry. It made me cry twice. Such a good game. Although, I feel like it's going to make a lot of people cry when the ending of the game kills off one of the characters. And if it doesn't, then I feel like there's going to be a lot of people that still cry. But it is a very good game. We played the demo a while back. There was a video. Hold up. There is a video that I put out. Bam! Of us playing it. Yes, I just self-promoted. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? But man, it is a phenomenal game. Not exactly what I was after. Yo, Jax, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Did I just say welcome in? This is where it'll be too big for that. Alright. Adios, amigo. Alright, bam. I feel like maybe Is my character in place? No. Alright. Let's... Boom. Alright. Okay. That's probably too big. It's probably too big. All right, we'll go with that size. We'll go with that size. Actually, I want to do something pretty cool. If I can get away with it. If I can get away with it, it'd be pretty cool. I don't know about it though. Fred has trouble with stuff like that. Computers aren't his forte. Yeah, computers aren't a lot of people's forte, which does Thursday, which kinda sucks because a world that is driven by computers, you need to like grasp. There we go. And even if you don't have like a great understanding of how things work, you need like a basic idea, right, on how to actually use one. Which is where I feel like a lot of older people, and even older people, because there are some people in their like 20s that don't know how to use computers. And kudos to them, because I don't know how they do it. Yo, Money! Monica, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome in, Elena. How you doing? How did we manage to do this last time? How did we manage to do this last time? I'm so confused. I'm so confused how I managed to do this last time. Alright. Make this smaller. Maybe this is the size that we need to go back to. Hmm. I feel like that one's a lot bigger than that one. It's probably because it is. There we go. Cool. He was shocked when he found out that my best ability was riding. Oh, wow. Yeah, unfortunately, there's a lot of... And it's not so much the younger people, because the younger people are, well, attached to their devices. Like, they do not get off their devices whatsoever. It doesn't matter what you do. They're just attached to them. Which is a bad thing, sometimes. But, like, having, like, being on your... What was I going to say? The older generation don't like technology that much, which is, you know, because they're old and they don't know what they're doing. But like half the time, they quite literally don't know what they're doing, and then they take it out on the technology's bad, rough, right? And like 9 times out of 10, it's just because they did something that was a classic old person move. Which, unfortunately, I've been tasked to help some of the old people at school to get an understanding of computers, and like whenever they need computer stuff, they come to me, which is, you know, it's technically my job. Why is my face halfway across the screen? That's not me. That's mine. All right, I'm gonna copy, save this as a PNG, save settings. Cool. CJ. Oh my. Oh my days. Oh my days. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Dude. The last time we spoke was like a month ago. And I rolled that. Because of course I did. There we go. Alright. Can I? Oh. Alright, I'll do that. Yo! Edits. Welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Goes down there. How old am I? I am 72. That's a joke. I'm not that old. Well, that could be, and you'd never know. No, I'm joking. I'm 19? 20. Dude, I'm 20. You're just gonna have to give me a second. Am I 20? $2006. 20. I'm 20. I'm 20. God damn. Time flies. Time flies. I'm so used to saying that I'm 19. I'm so used to just saying that I'm 19. Now I gotta go to double digits again? Wow. Been in hospital again? Ah, man, for the same reason? Do they know what caused it? Hey, I think I've used my age like twice now. Since I've turned 20. And that was in a meeting. Dragon! Good evening. How you doing? How you doing? But if you're actually 19 and you're baiting us to think... I mean... I guess then you'll never know. I guess then you'll never know. You'll never know. Yeah, I feel like for this special occasion, bam! 2. Doing alright, how are you? I'm not doing too bad, I'm not doing too bad. Besides the fact that my nose has officially decided that it is going to block itself. At this point, it's like an ex-girlfriend that doesn't want to leave. No, I'm joking. Bam! Sweet! Nice! I don't mind that. You have to like really squint your eyes if you want to actually look. If you like really, really want to look at it, then you're gonna have to like squint your eyes. But you know, it's fine. Not entirely sure, but they do have a fix, but that involves surgery, so I'm just gonna wait. Nice. Well, hopefully. Ew. Hopefully the surgery does fix it. Because, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Boop. What account are we on? We're in that account. Cool. got a game recommendation. Hey, mods, can we ban edits? Rocket League? Seriously? Rocket League? I'd say respectively, but unrespectively, no. No. Alright, we need to go over to... Not in 100 years. Am I gonna live to be 100? Yes, of course. How do you change the background? Settings, channel, brand. By the way, how do we feel for those that are on YouTube? Sorry, for those that are on Twitch. Did that work? That did work. Shabba bear. What do you think about the stream schedule being the video play banner? I don't know what that means. I've never been able to see it. But like, what do you feel about that? Because recently, the last like 3 of them, I've done that. Alright. Image. Okay. I'm working on it. Alright, we need a... Coffee never sleeps, and neither do we. You know what? I like that. There's this AI person. Bam, bam. This guy, he covers like a lot of AI models and stuff like that. And I've recently been watching him, and oh, man, he's so good. He's so good. Dude, if you haven't seen the is this gonna give me an ad? Yes. Of course it will. Why would it not? Skip.
Sleeps, and this week has been absolutely insane. Google
We don't have a
added some
mute button
really
for
cool AI features
music.
to Google Maps. This
What?
AI is now the
Alright, there is this one.
best one. Here it says this actually works real time on just
Scale,
consumer GPUs.
where is it? Where is it?
specifically
Where is it? Where is it?
on a
Where is it? Where is
single
it?
RTX 4090. This is still quite a high-end
But dude, this
GPU, but at
he is
least
so
converted
cool.
into numbers. Now, this AI,
This one?
not
No.
only that, but on the right you can see that it's also able to estimate the depth of everything in the
Where is
video.
it?
Here's another example
Ah,
where
dude.
this isn't just pulling up 3D.
Has anyone
views.
seen
is
this?
Possible with Gemini models. So this allows you to
Has anyone
see
seen
more of your
this?
surroundings and prepare for what's coming next. It even
This is so
includes
cool.
helpful details like parking. and
It's currently
information.
semi being
So here's an
released
example
to the
where
US
it's even
at the
able
moment.
To detect that there's a
Um,
left turn lane, which we need to turn into.
Shut up. It's currently being released. This model is currently being released into the US at the moment. I cannot wait until it gets released everywhere because it's so good. It looks like it's a lot better than Google Maps. Has anyone ever tried to use Google Maps? No one's used it since like 1927. But dude, it looks so good. Bam. Yo, Kylister, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? And like at the start of all of his videos, he always mentions AI never sleeps and neither do we. Or neither do I, or something like that. And it's kind of stuck with me. Coffee never sleeps. And neither do we. This week's stream schedule is sport. Brought to you by coffee. Sure. I love it. Alright. We'll post that there. If I was a vegetable, what type of vegetable would I be? Yes. I would be a corn. because I quite like corn. There is no correlation between the two. I just quite like corn. That's pretty good. I forgot to ping. Hold up, I forgot to ping. I forgot to ping. That's classic. Bam. Booyah! Look at that. Look at that. Perfection. Love it. Love it. Alright, we need to go to higher stuff. And the GDD. Nerd. Because that's what we're gonna become. I'm scared of corn? How are you scared of corn? Is it software? Rabbit? Hey, it's not rabbit season yet. It's not rabbit season yet. It's still duck season. It's still duck season. Nerd. Cool. Alright. Hold up. Give me 2 seconds. Lunko. Cool. Cool. It's a frog. It's a frog. You know what a frog is? It once said ribbit ribbit. And then a Frenchman ate it. Sorry. That was a very bad joke. That was a bad joke. I hold full responsibility because of that. Ow. I hold full responsibility because of that. But it was a good joke, right? We're like in unison that it was a good joke. I hope so. Because it was a good joke. Makes me feel like chicken skin. Makes you feel like chicken. Can I just say, when you cook a chicken and you have like the rotisserie chicken, oh, the skin of it is the best part. Just then another third. Actually, I wanna reiterate that. Cool. Steamworks, free Steam Network library. I think this is it. I have 121 different GDDs. Then I can't remember which one's which. Oh yeah. Cats or dogs? Dogs. Hands down. Hands down. Hands and feet down. I'd rather go with a dog. Although I'm not down. I'm not opposed to not having a cat. But between the two, I'd rather have a cat. I'd rather have a cat. This is the one that I was also after. We're gonna have 103 of them. But, oh, okay. Go away then. Go away then. I didn't want you. I didn't want you. Alright. Now we're gonna get into really nerd talk. There's that one. There was also that one. And there was also this one. But I think that's all of them. I think that's for the Necro Heist. That's a different type of ghosts. And that was for the Minecraft ripoff. That one is also the Minecraft ripoff. Visiting his mother and... this is the one where I can't mention... Whoopsie. You just can't say it anyway. You're fine. I hope. Oh, you know what? I swear, Canberra, you were here for this one. I just can't prove it. I just can't prove it. What? What you yelling at me for? Your cousin always scares me with a coin? What? Alright. Please do not look at my calendar. I got nothing in there. I'm a very unorganized individual. Alright, I was not after all of it. I was after that. Heyo. Bam. Look at that. Fancy. Fancy. Cool. Alright. Can I just say, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, 2 minutes, an hour? How on earth did we manage? What is our new ping? I haven't had to use it in a very long time. There we go. Alright. So, we have 3 GGDs to get through. Because, why not? Someone on Twitch said that? No. Nope. Nope. No one on Twitch said. Nope. Yo, Bismarck, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright. I feel like this is for the game. Dodging, picking up items, physics-based puzzles, new weapons or abilities. 3 items offhand. I feel like this was the one, but because of that, I might want to up that. I think. I feel like 3 is a little... How you going? I don't think 3 is enough. World system... I feel like this is. It most definitely is. Alright, cool. We'll just copy and paste that one over. Shadowrunner? I feel like this is another one that I also shouldn't talk about, because it's not mine. Alright, game suggestion. The Taken one. We eventually went with the Taken ones because yeah. Stalked in a forest, players being chased in the forest, players in the starting area hear a house. Can I just say? Can I find it? Bam! This is it. This is it. Can I just say, this is probably the greatest thing that I have written for the GDD, or for the Taken ones. I love it. It's so good. It's pretty much just the background of what happens, and it's so nice. Tell me my capabilities. I am what people call... I should play Undertale. What? Send in the loud hits. Pop the maybe this isn't the one. Hold up. Just then, another yell, loud yell, and a thud. Someone hit you in the back of the head. What? Someone hits you in the back of the head and throws your lifeless body on the shaft in the sea. As you come to your senses, the ship's getting further and further away. You start seeing more and more trash. This is prominently for the for my raft ripoff game. I was very into ripping off games. Yeah, so this is just the ripoff of Raft. Okay. Uncopy and paste that. Then where is the one that has all the information written down? I think it's this. Oh! Aha. I found it. I have found it. If I can find the right browser. Bam! This right here is the premise of the game. I love this game. I love this thing. This is the best thing that I wrote so far. I'll put it in Discord. You can type good. I need someone to do my taxes. Yeah, I know nothing about taxes. I'm not the right person for that. The taken ones. Bam. I just put it in Discord, so if anyone wanted to join the Discord, you can read it there. But this game, it was so good. I even started working on it, and then I came to the, doing the what is it? I came to doing the terrain, and I lost motivation for it. I just didn't do it anymore. I just didn't complete it. So now we're back, and I started working on the other game. We technically didn't even start working on it, but we started doing that game because it was easier. Because all you had to do was pretty much just click pieces together, write some code that would do some stuff, and bam, it'd be good. And then we got into the complex part, and then I, sort of kind of threw my brain off. So then I started reading the GDD for, or what we have at the GDD for this game, and I was like, yeah, sure, this doesn't sound too bad. Alright, but I don't know why, because this one is for the second ones. I don't know what that one was down there, what that one down there was for. Yo, sad girl, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, I'm gonna take that. Bam! Overview. Game concept horror game where you and your friends try and solve a mystery while trying to survive yourself and not ending up like them. Alright, I don't know where that's from. Where you and your friends try to survive getting from trying to survive to reach the peak. Technically I can't say that because it's a different game, and I don't want to rip off that game either, because technically I'm ripping off that game too. I'm ripping off a lot of games. It feels like I'm ripping off a lot of games, but in reality, I'm not. I'm not ripping off that many games. Because unlike Pokemon, Nintendo, don't come after me. I'm not. None of them have licensed their stuff, which is kind of nice. If they end up licensing them, their playstyles, then I'm screwed. Gameplay, core mechanics, movement, walking, running, jumping. It'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty cool if there was I'm not going to mention that. I don't want to get in trouble. Combat. Melee attacks, artillery, abilities. Now, how deep do we want to go in the magic route? Because I have the realization right now that actually I had this idea yesterday when we were playing Yap Yap that it would be kind of cool, right? It'd be kind of cool to go away to have magic in the game, right? However, that then comes with problems, right? Is this going to automatically open it? I don't like my chances. I don't like my chances that it's going to automatically open. All right. It's fine. It's fine. I do it myself. All right. All right. This is the ground. Can I line this? I will line it. Right. This is the ground. Right. Make that a little bit straighter. It's fine. Keep it green. Bam. Alright. Say our line. Say this is the ground. Right? And because this is the ground, there is no dirt under here. It's fine, I was never good at drawing. Say that this is the ground, right? If you, as the player... There's a train coming. There's a frog on my window. Right? Say you, as the player, have a wand, right? And you end up setting a tree on fire. Don't mind my tree. Very professional tree. Right? We're going to have a way that will set the tree on fire. Right? So, if we are going to have a fire spell, then we need a way for the tree to get on fire, right? We're also going to need a way for our monsters that's a monster. Sure. We also have to find a way to make sure that they get on fire as well. Damage part of it, it's fine. The actual animation of the fire, though, is going to be the biggest problem. Because that means that we are going to need assets for base trees, right? So the actual trees. Kind of wish it would just, like, switch over. Bam. So we need assets. Assets. Tree. Tire. Fire tree. One fire. Because apparently I don't know how to spell entity. And then one fire entity. Which would break that system. Right? That would require us to either find a way to have a very ugly fire system, which would literally just have our thing, our animal, right? Or our monster or whatever, just have a fire texture. A fire texture that would be used all over, right? Which I don't want to do. Because that'd make the game a little bit scrappy. So we'd need two of the same things. What are we doing? We are working on the GDD for a game called The Taken Ones. We started working on this game early last year, around August, and then we sort of kind of stopped around June-ish, because, yeah, I just stopped it. So we're going to start working on it again. And for that, I have to get a pretty decent idea on what the GDD was about. So, yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have we if we're gonna do magic, we also have to have a fire asset. But depending what spells we have, you'd also need electric. Dang it. Electric entity. Well, I guess if you have tree, water tree. Well, I guess that wouldn't be a water tree. I take that back. Okay, I take the back. I take the back. I take the back. Water tree. And that would be the water entity. Right? So for every... Okay, I can't spell. So for every base asset that we have, right? Or every... Not entity, but like every asset that we have, right? There is going to have to be a different one. So for trees, for example, you'd have to have a fire tree, an electric tree, a water tree, I'd say a wind tree, wind entity, and one wind entity. I feel like that's probably enough. Like how many spells can one theoretically muster up? Right? We'd have to go about that. But if we are gonna go down that magic route, one, we're gonna have to prepare for that early because, well, we are gonna have to make sure that this doesn't happen. Can I? Bam. Right? We're gonna have to make sure that that doesn't happen. Because if we end up doing an explosion, right? One, that's going to be another asset. Two, how is that going to work with the ground? Right? How is that going to work with the ground? Because if you throw a fireball or an explosion at the ground, you want it to not only explode with dirt and debris, but you also want it to leave a crater. Or a hole. You want it to either leave with a crater or a hole, right? And that, you can't exactly just use the one asset for that. You'd have to go through and you'd have to have like 3 of them, 4 of them, so that it doesn't feel like it's the same. Which is going to be the tough part in terms of money. Which kind of sucks. This is why people don't do magic. Yo, AA Ron. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? It's a pretty good reason why they don't do that. So now the question is, do we do magic? Or do we don't do magic? And if we do magic, do we do the simplest form of magic? Which is... Damn, switching between the two is just... Which is just... It doesn't set the tree on fire. Right? It doesn't set the tree on fire. And... It just deals damage to the entity without setting it on fire or anything like that. And for the ground, it just leaves a burn mark. Because that's probably the cheapest way. Now, with Violet as well in development, she is taking up 99.9% of my budget. I am broke. I am broke. I have no money left for myself. I have no money left for myself. I have Violet. She's taking up 99.9% of my money. Which is good because, you know, yeah, that means she'll be at give or take. So we could either go the poor man's route, or we could go the rich man's route, where the entity just takes damage, and the tree, well, the tree does nothing, it just turns burnt. For fire. For water, what else do we got? For water, wind, to be fair, wind is literally just debris, so you just have particles, I guess. Yeah, I guess that'd just be particles. To be fair, that'd be a poor man's route, because if you have leaves on the ground, you'd want the leaves to be moved. And if there's no leaves, then there wouldn't be leaves. Interesting. Alright. Let's don't go magic. Yet. Maybe we'll do a magic update. I don't know. But for now, for the base game, I don't think so. I don't think so. Meaning abilities will be subjected to healing, strength, speed, night vision, treasure vision, because that's pretty cool, you know. You always want some treasure. Treasure vision, speed, strength, night vision, healing. There was another one that I was going to write down, I can't remember. Strength. Yeah, I can't remember. But there is also bad abilities. Because you can't have good abilities and bad. You can't have good abilities and don't have bad abilities. So, healing is... healing, you'd have... poison. You'd have poison. Poison, you'd have weakness. Slowness. Night vision, you'd have darkness. Vision, because why not? Treasure vision, I don't know. What would be the combat to treasure vision? Not having vision? No. Treasure vision. For treasure vision, let's do monsters, right? So if you have the bad version of treasure vision, right, monsters will spawn. And a lot of them. I think that's pretty cool. But what would you call it? Bad treasure? Treasure vision. If I could spell treasure. Bad treasure visions spawn monsters. Hostile entities when close to treasure. Because I think that'd be pretty cool. I think that'd be pretty cool. Now, if anyone else has any ideas for these, feel free to let me know. But I think that's going to be pretty cool. Especially for abilities. Having those type of abilities, which is probably just going to be potions, maybe? I don't know. It's not too bad. Walking, running, jumping, riding, sneaking, I don't know about sitting. I don't know. It seems not as important. So maybe not. Walking, running, jumping, riding, because there's going to be horses and donkeys and... Yeah. Sneaking. Yeah, it's not too bad. Alright, interactions. Why is interaction so small? 13. Why? There we go. Interactions. Picking up items, dialogue choices. I don't know about dialogue choices. I don't know. Maybe we'll change that. I'm not too sure. Puzzle. Physics-based puzzles. Physics-based puzzles. Yes. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna run off to the bathroom real quick. But in the meantime, enjoy the music. I'll be back. Wow. Press the wrong button. Alright. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Alright. So, let me take this one away. Bam. And oh, 20th, 220. Bam. Sure. I don't know why it wouldn't allow me to do that, but okay. You know, it kind of sucks having to scroll down on how old you are. Oh, makes me feel like I'm ancient. Alright, cool. Codex projects. I don't know why I haven't set this up earlier. Better now than never. Yo, thank you, Ella. Thank you, thank you. Alright. Core mechanics. Interactions. Picking up items. Interactions. We're gonna have item. Yes, I was gonna spell physics with an F. Calm down. Item physics. Player physics. Let's just do entity physics. Entity physics. Players and an NPC. UI. Interactions. Brewing, I think. Item physics, entity physics, UI, brewing. Interactions. I'm hoping that it knows that my spelling is atrocious. World environment, interactions, push objects. I don't think about this. Alright. Spendable lists, item phys. Yep. Players UI, brewing / alchemy. Staking. But almost breaking. Oh, crafting. Crafting's another good one. Alright, so we have... I feel like I need to set one up in Chrome, because you can do like the split screens in Chrome, and you can't do it in this. And I don't know why. Kinda sucks. Terrain, I don't really want to do digging / building, because that's too much work. Status effects, stealth, AI interactions, that would be your entities, your hostile entities and stuff like that. Weather interactions, yes. Multiplayer interactions. You know, it'd be pretty cool. Probably not. I was gonna split it into categories. So having player interactions, UI and stuff like that. That's probably gonna get too dicey. All right, so we're gonna have crafting. Crafting. Sorry. There is going to be trading, so yes. Because who doesn't love a little bit of trading? Environmental interactions, stealth, combat. Sure. Might as well just copy the entire thing. Stealth. We don't need the AI interactions because that would be your entity physics. Weather interactions. And multiplayer interactions. Which is going to be with other people, you know. So we can actually get rid of that. Cool. Alright, interactions, item physics, entity physics, UI, brewing, crafting, trading, environmental, combat, status effects. I guess so. Stealth, weather. Ow, I keep stabbing myself on the thing on my desk. Kind of hurts. I think that's pretty good. Progression. Unlockables. New weapons, areas, or abilities. There's going to be... I like this song. It's such a good song. Unlockables, new weapons, abilities. Unlockables. That'd be your new weapons. Fine. New weapons, abilities, which would be your potions, which would be your brewing and stuff like that. Whoopsie. Weapons, abilities, skill upgrades. Do we want to do skill upgrades? Because that means we could do a coin hunt. Or like a hunt where you have to look for a object, right? It's very common. Or not very common, but like it's common. Where you have to do something, right? So for example, you have to break barrels to look for upgrade coins, which would allow you to upgrade your skills, whether that be to your strength, your health, whatever else, right? We could do that, and that would be a good skill upgrade. Upgrade, break barrels to find skill points. Coins. If we do coins, that's probably going to be bad, because then players will get confused between actual currency and skill points. So, skill points. Tokens. Surely some game has them. Right. Alright, some of them have them as paper. Probably gonna be bad. We love the banana. Come on to me. Game money. Okay. So, we could have two things going on. Oh. What image did I... Oh. Because of course I did. Right. No, 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 no. Da, 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 ba. Give me now, to me now. Come on, man. Fine. Boom. No. Presentation. Serious? Yes. Good. Banana. So this could be our coins, because who doesn't love coins? But as for skill points, you know, I did search up XP. Not Windows XP. Sure, that's probably better than skill points. They don't really have much, do they? Come on to me now, to me now. We could do something like Minecraft, and it's just an orb. What if we take an orb? How would you do that? Give an orb to give to... Who would you give the orb to? Bum. Now, would you give the orb to someone, or would you break the orb? Or maybe the orb just goes to the clearest player. Given orb player who breaks barrel. Sure, why not? This frog is just on my window. I think that's probably good. And then the money system will be this. Probably good. So we'd also have to get a currency system. Coins. Sure. 2 fancy coins. Fancy. Ooh. I wonder if that'll be just the coins. Oh, see, these looks like they're ancient coins. Yeah, I think ancient coins are probably going to be better than all of these polished coins. Same with all these. I don't think these ones would work either, because they're a little too... Yeah. Got medieval. They look like Chinese coins. Chinese coins. Yeah, these are I mean, they're not all Chinese coins. Yo, Adrena, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Add a coin. But yeah, no, some of these coins would be if that switch. It'd take forever to switch. I don't. That's why. Yeah, see, some of these coins, especially if you can get the 3D ones. Maybe not, because that's too many. 100 and whatever. It's probably too many. So you could you could find them in like different regions. You could find them in different regions. Bam. So like you can have like, say this is a region, right? You have like the town region. Oopsie. So you have like you're starting up here. You have like the town region over here. And you have like the forest over here. You have like a mining town over here. You have like a swampy area. That's the same color. Dang it. Anyway, you have like the different you have like the starting area, you have like the town, you have like the mining area, you have the forest, and you have like a swamp. Right? And you have like different coins that you can find in the different areas. I think that would be pretty cool. Damned if you love me, damned if you don't. Ba bum ba dum. Yo, Doodle Skis, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? The foxes are your fox. I am a fox, yeah. I'm a kutsune. Snow foxes? Ah, oh, dude, snow foxes are adorable. I love snow foxes. But yeah, so if we do have that 150 pack, then that qualifies, right? That we can have, 150. And then we can have like 7 per area. 154, sorry. We could do that. Have money in different areas. Yeah, see, I feel like this is probably too new. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Pretty cool. You better things to do than die tonight. I agree. I agree. Ooh. Are these yen? Maybe not. I don't know. I can't remember. But that's money. And you get them the pile. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of the piles because I think that would be a pretty good example. Bam! Money piles. I don't think these are the exact monies that we're going to use, but they're monies. I think I was going to take a screenshot of it as well. Bam! Alright. Money. That'll be money, not no coins. Actually. Eh? Oh. Took a photo of that? What? Ba-na. Actually, give me that back. Because then I can get this one. What's this one? Oh. I don't like our chances. Copy. Paste. Paste. Allow. Copy. Paste. Okay. Okay, apparently it just doesn't want to. Copy. Paste. Or apparently it did, and it just didn't want to, it just didn't want to come in. That's fine. Yeah, I actually quite like that. What are you doing? I am working on a game for... What? I'm just working on a game, yeah. Yeah, we're currently working on a game called The Taken Ones, where you pretty much have to get from one side to the other side of the map and survive. And there's going to be like different tasks and stuff that you have to do. You're going to be there with like friends and stuff like that, so pretty good. Different abilities and stuff like that. But yeah, I think this is pretty good for money. And it'll be pretty cool because we're going to do most of it on stream. Money. Who doesn't love money? Money. And we'll save that. I said do this because you'll save that. Yeah. All right. So yeah. So we are doing Stardew this week. Cool. By the looks of it, Fenya just arose from a sleep. Alright, that goes there. Thumbnails, schedules. Yeah, cool. Alright. Yeah, so most of it we'll be doing live, and some of it I'll be doing off stream. Alright. Go away. So now we have the money intact. Let's... Platforms, PC. You know, as much as VR would be cool, and I did mention to Dragon that I wanted to do it in VR, I think VR is going to have to wait, because I know deadly darn squat about VR. And unfortunately. Until I know how to do VR and know what VR actually is, VR is off the table. Because I don't know what it is. Nor do I know how to get it to work. Yo, Donovan, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Take your time with that part. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm flabbergasted on how to do that. So that will have to wait. Progressions. New weapons, abilities. Oh, that's right. Ah, that's right. Armor. I'm gonna write down equipment. Because then we can do abilities, equipment, and then in that we can do armor, armor tools. Yeah. Nope, and go away. Unlockables. Abilities, equipment, armor tools. Weapon modifications. Now, what type of weapons would you, or what type of weapon modifications would you be able to do? Because for a sword, for example, you can't do anything. For a gun, I don't know gun specifications because I'm not a gun expert, but I don't think you can do too much with them. Yeah, I don't know too much about them. Konnichiwa. Yeah. Yeah, and I don't really want to do anything with enchantments. Maybe. Do we go with enchantments? Because if we do enchantments... Yeah, I don't know. Do we do enchantments? Because if we do enchantments, right, then we're gonna have to add things like unbreaking. Um, I'm not gonna add a mending system. I feel like Minecraft is good with the mending, but I don't think in this type of game it would be good. So you're gonna have unbreaking, you'd have sharpness of some sort, swiftness, swift edge, whatever you want to call it. I can't even remember what it's called now. Protection for your armor. I think those are the main four that you'd have. Without getting like too game breaking. So you'd have unbreaking. So if we do it, enchantments, unbreaking, protection, sharpness, this, swift, edge. What is it called? Sweeping edge. That's what it's called. It's fine. Sweeping edge. You'd have those three. Maybe not sweeping edge. Because I feel like you'd already have sweeping edge. So you'd have like those three is probably going to be your main enchants. Other than that, you're probably going to get into breaking the game. Because if you have if you have like fire aspect or whatever, it's probably gonna break it in terms of it's not gonna feel the same. Sharpness, protection, unbreaking. What are the base enchants would be good? Ugh. Sorry, I'm dying. I think if we go in chance, we'll figure it out. Italics, question mark. Unitalics, question mark. Classes, probably not. Probably not for this type of game. I don't think that'd be good. Companions slash pets. Yes, because they're gonna be locked behind paywalls. No, not like paywalls, like in-game paywalls. Like you have to collect money. You have to collect money. You have to do work. Oh no. New characters. I actually don't mind that. New character outfits. New character outfit customization options. Customization options. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Characters. Cosmetics. Please tell me I didn't miss it. You missed it. Dude, it was hilarious. Like, I cannot believe you missed it. I cannot believe you missed it. It was so good. What are you talking about? If we add companions, that'd be pretty good. Yes. I am being sarcastic. Goes. Abilities, equipment, enchants, mounts. Did you time yet at all? No, I haven't. Nah. I will probably watch it after we get the GDD in a good spot. So give it, what's the time? 2? Give it like an hour and a half. Yeah. Give it like an hour and a half, and we should be in that good spot, I hope. Horses, donkeys. What type of other animals should we be able to ride? Horses, donkeys. Did you go back from an intense gym workout? Oh, wow. Horses, donkeys, mules. Now, what's the difference? What would be the difference between horses, donkeys, and a mule? Like, I feel like there needs to be a reason to add it. Like, would it have more... Would it be faster? Would it be slower, but be able to carry some stuff? Because there's also going to be carriages. There are going to be carriages where you'd be able to carry some stuff. There's going to be a mission in the game, potentially, that you have to carry back a very dangerous entity, right? You're given the task. Either you're given the task. I'm going to record this because I'm going to forget it. There's going to be a mission in the game, potentially, that you are going to have to either get a very intense, very bad boss, zombie, whatever, in the carriage, right? And you have to take that to a specific town or whatnot, right? And along the way, you're gonna be attacked by like swarms. Like if you do this, then you're gonna be attacked by a lot of entities, right? So there's gonna be like a jail carriage as well. If you have that upgrade, if not, you're gonna still have the option to do it. But for that, you're gonna have horses and not donkeys and stuff like that. For donkeys and potentially mules. Okay. Okay. A mule has the stamina as a horse, but is more built for long haul carrying like a donkey. Okay. So it has the stamina and the storage capacity. Quite like that. And now I'll stop recording. Yo, Ari Rush. Ari Rush, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright, that's enchantments. Do I know who Chucky is from Child's Play? I do not know. Mules. Alright. Has more storage and stamina. I feel like there should be like a little heh in there. Like a little like something that you wouldn't expect. Like for Minecraft, you wouldn't expect to be able to ride a pig. So like I feel like we need an entity that you wouldn't expect to ride. I think that'd be pretty cool. Something like an elk. Is that what they're called? An elk? Damn. An elk or a I feel like this is the wrong thing because it's yeah, okay. It's not that. Water cow. What are they called? What are they called? A buffalo? What? What is Alright, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. They're like fluffy cows. What are they called? No. No, these aren't it. They're like massive. Ah. When I find the name of them, I'm gonna give it to you. I'm gonna give it to you. I've seen them doom scrolling Instagram multiple times. But if I can find out what that cow's name is, I'd give it to you. I just can't remember what it is, which kind of sucks. Big water cow. Sounds terrifying. I don't know what the name of it is. I don't know what the name of it is. Unlockables. Alright. Secret zones, challenge modes, boss fights. Yes. Boss fights and minigames is also going in there. We quite literally just talked about a boss fight. Research / technology. I don't know about the research / technology because I don't know how they'd play it. Weapon skins? How into weapon skins do you think people are? How into weapon skins do you think people are? We'll do weapon skins. Money. Because, like, I don't know. Badges. I quite like badges. Badges are pretty cool. I love badges. Emotes. Ooh, we could get some emotes in there. Who doesn't love some emotes? Monetary. Monetary? Can refer to different... No. Buying... something from game is called... Not exactly what I was after. Monetary. I can't remember what it's called. Monetary. It's not monetary. But in-game is fine. Badges, skins, in purchase. Because I don't... the game... I don't know. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. Old, but I'm not that old. I don't think the world is sold. I'm just doing what we're told. I feel something so right, doing the wrong things. Are you making a game? Yes. Yeah. Right, doing the wrong thing. At the moment, we're currently working out everything and working out the flesh of everything, so that we can start making it. Quest system. I love quests. Quests. I've been praying hard. $10 will become stars. Lately, I've been turning, dreaming about the things that we could be. Gallery book. I think a gallery book is pretty cool. Saves images locally. Display in a book. I don't know. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. A little like nice little niche thing. Like you can like take photos and stuff like that. I feel something so right, doing the right thing. Couldn't lie. Type of quest system. A game like... I want to say... Resident Evil... What's that tree game called? I know Pearl played it a lot. Pearl Vods. There we go. Pearl Mooney. Oh, they played Detroit. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They played Detroit. Sons of the Forest. Sons of the Forest. There you go. Watch it burn, take it in the lessons I learned. Alright. You know what we just did? We mentioned a game, a quest thing that we just did. Boss fights. Side boss fights. Side boss quest? Yes, I do. If you go to the description of the video, of the stream, it'll be there. Or you can join through that link. Yeah, but the best way to find all the links to everything is probably in the description. Boss fight side, boss fight quest, boss fight side, boss fight quest. That's a town full. Fight boss. Put in kawaii konnichiwa. Put in carriage jail. And taken to a shrine. I don't know. Escape, find a missing person, reach a new location, destroy a virus lab, rescue someone. One thing I don't want to do. Okay, what's that game? What's that show called? Squid Buddies. Squid Buddies? Korean squid game. Oh. Take it back. Squid game. Doll scene. Try to stay still. Get shot. Stay still, get shot. Move. Ooh. Stay still, get shot. Prompted. Sure. What will you use to make my game? Either Unity or more than likely Unity. I don't know why I mentioned another thing. It's probably going to be Unity. 9 times out of 10 it's going to be Unity. But yeah, mostly Unity. If you subscribe, we are every Monday we're going to be working on the game. So normally, right, we will do the stream schedule, right, which will take us like an hour to an hour and a half at the start of stream. And then from there, we'll jump straight on to working on the game, or the GDD, or the game, which, you know, we'll work through everything, right? So we're going to work through the music theory, we're going to work through the music of the game, we're going to work through the actual building everything, like building the terrain, building the towns, the cities, the trees, and stuff like that. So pretty much everything. Which would be pretty cool. Except for coding it. I'm probably not going to code it on stream. Because I don't want that out in the open. But everything else, out in the open. And then what you need. Ba-ba-ba. Investigate the village. You know what? I don't mind that rescuing someone. That rescuing someone isn't too bad. Rescues. Technically, you have to find someone. No, because that'd sink into the two. Find a key. I don't mind that. Combine items to unlock mechanics. Align statues or symbols. Ooh. Align statues to symbols. Nine. Nine. Out of bone, get it on. Investigate the abandoned cave. I don't know about that one. Seems very simple. Then what you do? Build a shelter, gather water, craft supplies. Defeat a mutant creature. Maybe. It's standing a boss fight. Collect free key fragments. I don't mind that. At a bone, get it on. Better on a bone, out of stone. There was one up here about finding cave. Nope. No. Explore. Search first campfire. Which then leaves to searching the cave. Cave collapse. Cave entrance collapses. Because why not? Sorry to leave. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by. And what to do? Defeat cave swarm. Swarm? Maybe? There's an A in there. There's an A in there. Hey, would you hold? What you give you? Oh. Investigate. Not really. Defeat mutant creature. Sure. Open a gate. Defend your base. Escape the cave. Use. Have you watched any anime? I have, yes. I recommend. I have 3 that I recommend. I have Your Name. Love that one. Best show anime in the entire world. The greatest thing that has come out of the human race. We have Your Name. There is Your Name. Suzume. Whoopsie. Suzume. And I think it was Withering Waves with You. Yes! Yes! It was that one. That was the one that had all the 3 natural disasters. Those 3, top 3. Top 3. The greatest thing that the human race has ever made. You go to school? ChatGPT is not allowed? Who said that? Who said that? That'd be a good watch along. All I said. Ever watch it soon? Ah, dude, I recommend it. Let me know. Let me know what you think about it. It's pretty cool. Is it a second slow? Is that in my school? Search abandoned camps, find the missing team, unlock bunker, build shelter, defeat bosses. That was... Protect protect town from night. Build shrines to protect for town. TOWN. Bam. You know what? That's, for the time being, that's not bad. For the time being, that's not bad. That is quite a bit. That is quite a bit. And we also have some themed ones as well. Not bad. Not bad. Now, crafting. How do we do the crafting system? Because there's 3 ways that we can go about this. 3 ways? 2 ways. Skill-based. Sure. And trading. Now, trading is going to have everything, right? Trading is going to have the main essentials. So you're going to have, can we not? You serious? Serious? There we go. So you're going to have horses, right? Horses, oh, sure. What do we call them? Mounts. Mounts, weapons, tools, armor, what else? Food. Potions, carriages, I don't know what burn for you. No. Seriously? Seriously? Wow. Wow. Are you serious? Are you serious? Wow. What are you making? I am making a game. If you read the title, it says game development document. There's titles. Currently decorating my room to be anime themed. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, double jump. Hello. Hello. Actually, that would be a pretty good one. That would be a pretty good one. Double jump, right? Gravity strong. Strong gravity. Sure. Extra stam. Probably not. I don't know. Do I have dashing? What is dashing? Boost money. Actually, I like that. Except the fact that I just put it down to 11. Boost money. Negative money. I love money. Time slow. Now, a time slow ability, slowing down time, is either going to be a good thing or a bad thing. Because it's going to affect everyone and everything. So, if you drink the potion, or if you get the effect casted on you, what do you do? Do you drink it and slow everyone down? Or do you not worry about it? So would that be a good thing or a bad thing? I would say then it's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, just oh, in the game. Yes and no. Not yet. If you're a plushie, my mental state makes me want to. What? Okay. Maybe? I don't know. Hmm. I would put that as a good thing. I'm going to put that as a good thing. And I will experiment with it. But it doesn't really matter because it's going to be in the same area. Effect. Effect time? No. Slow mode. I think it's pretty good. No. Loaded to multiplayer. Welcome to the friends monitor. Invite them. Steam Plus, Steam Friends Plus. Future plans to expand to consoles, which require 6-digit code. System once code is joined. All right. Squid Games Doll Shooter. Maybe unlucky. That would be a problem. In that, how would that work? How would that incorporate into the game? You know what I mean? Trading system. Do we have a trading system at the moment? No. Alright. Oh. We were going to write something about the two systems that I was going to write down. Alright. Crafting. Now, the only bad thing about crafting is that if we have a trading system, how would that work? Because if you can craft things, why would you buy things? And if you could buy things, why would you craft things? If there's RNG, the player gets worse things. Yes, there is RNG in the sense that you break chests and you get like orbs to get experience and stuff like that. But that's probably the best thing that you get. Like at the moment, I think that's probably the only RNG that there is in the game. I guess if you're really going for it, I guess if you're really going for it, I don't know. I don't know. There'd be something that would have to work out. Unlucky. Lucky. Why does it set me back down to 11? Lucky. Question mark. Melody in my bones. Alright. So, crafting. Crafting, you're going to be able to craft... You're going to be able to craft tools, weapons. I don't know. I don't think you should be able to craft that. Maybe you would have to use XP to trade. There's going to be money. There's going to be a money system. No. It's not in there anymore. Yeah. There's going to be a money system. At a Titan potion, that would make you turn into a Titan for 3 minutes? I don't know about the time. Nor do I know about the Titan, because that would make absolutely no sense. But I like how you think. But we also have one that would turn you into... that would give you strength, so maybe not. I feel like that would make more sense than just turning you into a Titan. Things that you could craft. Mounts. I'm gonna have to grab this. Horses, donkeys, stamina. Yeah. Bam. I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Got an idea. Inflation. How would inflation work? I don't mind the idea. But how would it work? Tools. But if you had camels? There's gonna be no desert. Oh, and this car won't start. Every time. You know what? An alpaca. Alpaca. That looks like a llama. Oh. Ah, look at him. Ah, look at him. Ah, man. You really want to turn this into something that'll carry your stuff? You monster. You monster. Hey, look at that fella, look at that fella. Ah, dead. Ah, dead. Ah, I love him. Yeah. Oh, I love him. Ah, give me 10 of them. Ah. 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 Sorry, you've not got me on a llama loop. Ah, dude, look at them. Ah, dude, look at them. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I wouldn't be opposed to it. Because there is going to be mountainous terrain that you do have to climb up. There is going to be mountainous terrain that you do have to climb up, which a horse, a carriage, and a donkey or mule wouldn't be able to do effectively. So I'm not gonna throw it. I'm not gonna throw it. And there's nowhere to find. I know it's hard sometimes. I know it's hard sometimes. Way too much, but a fun to fantasize. Was, but it's fun to fantasize. Oh, I'm fun, so I'm taking my time on my ride. I'm fun, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Saddles? Saddles? I have a feeling that's not how you spell saddles. It's fine. Alright, give me 2 seconds. Inflation. Players could mine such as obtain gold. No. No, that's too much work. That would be too much work. And that would be a very bad game mechanic. 6 different directions. Falling. Alright, I'm gonna go. Enjoy the rest of your day, and thank you for stopping by. Maybe add mountain goats that ram you off. I didn't get fall damage. You know, keep that, because when we get to the hostile mobs, or the actual animals that we'll include, then it's a good list. What's this list for? This list is pretty much for what crafting and trading is going to be for. Because at the moment, I don't know. Too much. Too much. Ooh, I'm falling, so I'm taking my time on my ride. Is trading already in Minecraft? Yeah, no, there is. Survival bundles. Survival bundles. The bare basics to survive. Sure. Torches. Torches is pretty good. You need torches to survive. Too much. Larry. Thinking too much. Help me. Thinking too much. I'm thinking too much. Too much. Wow, character, enemy, cool. Peasant starting house here in Nook. Dude gets taken away. Alright. I don't think this is bad. I don't think this is bad. Oh, hey. If we go the enchantment route, I'm saying if we go the enchantment route, Because at the moment, the only 3 enchantments that would make sense. Those are the only 3 enchantments that would make sense. That's out of love when I kiss to you. To run when I what you've been through. Dude! This is the cow thing that I was after. And when you're alone with me, I feel it coming. This is the funny thing that I wanted to add. The funny big water cow bull thing. Bam! It's a bison coming. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. Thank you. That was the big cow thing that I was trying to look for the other before. Listen. Torches, crafting. It's out of love when I kiss to you. A big horned ox. What the? What the goat? Sorry, what? That's a very sad horn. That's a big boy. Great heavens. That would hurt. That would hurt. Oh man, that guy looks so sad. Oh, look at him. Love when I'm rapping on you. Make furniture a craft thing? I don't plan there to be like a oh, I guess that would be. With me. Fire pits. Tents, fire pits, sleeping bags, beds. Probably not beds. It's too fancy. Which you should all be able to buy as well. I feel it coming. I feel it coming. Saddles, torches, armor, shields. I don't mind that. I don't think being able to craft the armor. How do you spell tier? T system. Only craft. Others is by. I'm assuming I'm gonna remember that. Healing items. Yes. Crafting rope. I would have to say so. No. Let's do the base thing. So let's do the thing that you're gonna get, right? And then we'll go through and we'll nitpick. So this requires rope. So we're gonna have to add rope. We're gonna have to have a way to get rope. This requires, for a healing bandage, you need a specific type of plant. So for a specific type of plant, you need a scythe, a hoe thing, to be able to get that, right? So Then you need a way to be able to make that, right? So that's a new tool, right? So now that you have the new tool, you can then go harvest that specific plant. Then you need something to attach, you need something to attach it. So then you need rope. So then we have the rope that you're going to be able to make. And then to be able to speed it up or for specific damages, you need... I don't know. I was gonna say a rant, but why would you need a rant? But yeah, no, like I think at the moment we're gonna do the base things, so the things that you're gonna get after you craft them, and then we'll turn that into a finalist, which then would have your rope, your sticks, yeah, just your ropes, your sticks, your stuff like that. Lighting, which then would remove that. A stone cutter. Did you just say a stone cutter? Why would you make a stone cutter? Structures. I don't know about structures because I don't want them to build. I think explosives are pretty cool. Oh, explosive traps. Explosive and traps would go bonkers. Yeah. Again, we you. Great heavens! All right, shields. Quite like the fact that you make shields. Don't like the fact that you do that though. Thank you. Armor, healing items. Whoopsie. Healing item, boats. How do you spell? Thank you. Vehicles. Boats. Just now realizing that's the only thing you'd be able to craft. Which should then remove carriages. Carriages, boats. I think that's probably all of it. Shields, healing items, fishing. Then I better today. Lighting. Bam. Lanterns. Stick. Lanterns. Torch. Headlamp. Hello. First make iron. Iron can be melted down and sanded into circular blade than other materials to make the rest. How detailed do you think I have? I'm not making the game that detailed. You're forgetting that people that game have a lot of time and just build extra carriages or stack cheese. Stack cheese. What? Doesn't have to be electronical either. You can have a rotation lever on the other side to propel it. You're making that way too complex. A furnace. Again, we're not doing smelting. We're not gonna do the smelting part of things because I don't think having to be able to break things is. You have a complex mind? I wouldn't say that's a bad thing. Just not the right thing. Yeah, I don't think smelting is gonna is gonna be any good because I don't want I don't want smelting in general because I'm not gonna have like a mining system or like not like a mining system, but I don't want to have players like stuck in the mines because they're after who knows what. You know what I mean? Furnace, smoker. Fire pit. I don't know. Craft a fish farm? I feel like he's slowly making me go into a coma. No, he's just slowly making me wanting to go into like a building system. And I don't know. I feel like a fish farm is probably going to be a long-term base type of thing, you know what I mean? So like, it wouldn't be something that you'd have or like you'd even worry about keeping. Oh, backpacks. I mentioned them earlier. I completely forgot about it. Bam. And the rest is buy. Yeah, because like it's not meant to be like a long-term game, you know what I mean? I guess you won't be able to hear it. But like it's meant to be like a very short-ish game. Lighting. Traps. Ammunition. Imagine having ads. You're currently watching like a very small portion of everything. Like it is very, very small. Can I just say that was the quickest 5 minutes of my life? That's crazy. Decorative items, magic artifacts, blueprints. Yeah. Resource harvesting, herb gathering, fishing, farming, camps, farm, storage, defensive walls, towers. You didn't just say carpet, did you? I'm going crazy, right? Too simple? That's simple for a temp base? I feel like I'm gonna have to get too specific. Okay. The point of the game... To me out, it's ordinary. Down and get me down, dead and buried. Alright, so the point of the game, right? I'm gonna simplify this down a little bit. Right? So, the point of the game is you're here, right? You're right there. Right there, up in the top right, right? And you have to go through like a bunch of forests, canyons, not canyons, quicksand, ponds, rivers, swamps, and then at the very end, right? There's also gonna be a town and stuff in there. Not important, right? At the very end, there's gonna be like a kilometer, maybe a little bit more, because obviously, there's gonna be like a kilometer or more of mountainous terrain, right? That you have to get up, right? And once you make it to the very tippity top, so up here, you're gonna have to like, somehow traverse this, and it's gonna change. It's not gonna say the same, probably. I don't know. But you have to go through all of this just to get to the end, right? So you're not necessarily wanting to set down and like make a base or whatnot. A compass. Ooh. I like that. Good idea. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be an absolute royal butthole because I love it. I'm gonna do it. Nature compass. Water hole. Water puddle. Bam! You can't see it. Great heavens. Bam! A nature's compass, which you won't actually be able to make. You just have to throw a puddle with leaf. That's going to be the natural compass, right? I was going to say, did that not work? But you can buy an actual compass. I'm going to make it so that you have the option to have that. You need a way to purify water. That was going to be my next thing, because I just came back down here. Down on the to the beat to the fall. Thirst. Water purify. Cups, bowls. Cups, bowls. That's all I got. Temperature. Um, 917? No. We're not there yet. Dog, that's 20. That's 20 subs in approximately 3 hours. What? Water. Bottles. Let's go bottles. What? Okay. What was the... This was the entire point of suggesting green hell to Athenia? Ski. Is so that I could take suggestions from green hell. And do you think I did that? No, I did not. Yo, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Could an at your compass be affected by wind speed? Yes. Sumimasen shippo mitai? Mitai? Mitai. Sumimasen shippo mitai? Mita? Entire weighers? Containers? Probably not. Probably not. I think that's probably enough for water stuff. We'd have to figure out more water purifiers and stuff like that, but for now that we know about them, we should be fine. Weather effects. So there's gonna be rain. Yeah, that's gonna be rain. I don't know. Charcoal. Still waiting. I am still waiting on a new chair. I don't have the money. Like I mentioned at the very beginning when we were talking about the assets for the game, I have very little money to put to the game. Most of the money at the moment has gone towards Violet, and will continue going towards Violet for the foreseeable future. Magic artifacts, yeah. All right. How's Violet doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. I mentioned at the start of stream that Violet is pretty much done. In terms of her main system, it's pretty much done. I'm currently fine-tuning the memory system, so that she'll be able, you know how I mentioned the other day, the memory system. Boom. Oh. Hold up. Boom. Boom. Better version of the song. Sorry, Michael Jackson. Still waiting for you to send me what she looks like. Oh, yeah, no, I still haven't gotten her full model yet. So, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. Yo, Camberry, thank you for the gifted. Thank you for the gifted. Very much appreciated. Dang. I am the one. I am the one. stole me. Billie Jean, lover. It's not my son. I love when Anya came. Holy moly, that's my ears. When Anya came out with it, oh, so good. Hunger. Get rid of that. So how'd you erase Chuckle? I didn't. It's right there. It's right there. Chuckle still exists. I just moved it into the water purifier. So that made sense. Bum, bum. Me. Also, Tupperware for food? I don't think so. I think now that's getting into like way too. What is going on here? Not my lover. I used to girl. I am the one. Kid is not my son. Ooh, no, no. Not my lover. Limited carrying capacity. Let's go. 5 items. Offhand plus headgear. Offhand. Offhand. Do players have the option to buy or make a machete? The players have the option to... Yes. Yes, I do. I have it. I swear I've written down the list of items. I have. Yes, I have. Look at that. Items in game. Knives, acorns. Don't worry about that. Portable fireplace. Two places per item. Torches, flint, steel, berries, nuts, trail mix, water, bottle, mushrooms, horse, carriage. A gun, a trank gun, trank dart, acorns, nuts, berries, bow and arrow. Yeah. No, this was the original GDD. It didn't have too much, so we haven't actually started working out what items are in the game yet. So anything that is currently weapon related, we haven't got to yet. Billie Jean, not my lover. Crafting. A hard hope to die. Said crafting? No. A bow and arrow made of willow with limited durability would make sense. Yeah, no, there's gonna be a durability thing. That's what the unbreaking is for. So if we go the route of having enchantments, these are the 3 enchantments that I'm thinking of that it wouldn't break the game necessarily. The unbreaking, protection, sharpness. I don't think it's gonna with those enchantments. I don't think it's necessarily gonna break the game. But like having an enchantment like fire aspect or looting or something like that, I feel like that would break the game a little bit. So, but I'm open to suggestions on what enchantments, on different enchantments. Hope to die. Been a lover and never lie. Mm. The crazy kind. He is mine. Trader. Dumbly selected. Boom. Puzzle and problem solving. Oh. Social and multiplayer mechanics. Co-op, shared goals. Cool. World systems. Day-night cycles affects gameplay. Weather systems. What if you had an enchantment that slowly repaired something on conditions that it wasn't already broken? The only problem with that is with the current system, you've only got 5 items. So you've only got 5 item slots. No actual inventory at the moment. You've only got 5 item slots until you get a backpack. So you've got to like, what are you gonna get? You know, who's gonna do what? What's gonna do what? Who's gonna do what? It's like, say you have 2 players. One player has items for like food, water, and stuff like that. The other one has items for, I don't know, weaponry to protect use. If you have more people, it's better because then you can have like 2 people, 3 people, you know, fighting, 2 people being back people that just, you know. Yeah, you can make backpacks. You can make backpacks and you can also buy backpacks. 2 steps ahead. It's him and I. Puzzles. I'm tired. It's him and I. Him and I. Behavior, animals / enemies. Losing progress on death. That I'm thinking of making a update. It's probably going to be an update where you're going to have permadeath. So if you die, you die. So like, it'll be hardcore. So like, if you're playing with people and you die, die. Like, I'm bleeding. Oh, lovely. What if you had a type of maze to go through in a mountainous region for puzzle solving? Ah, E. Holy. You know the tendon under your jaw when you yawn? Oh, you know the tendon under your jaw in general? If you yawn hard enough, it hurts. And that's what just locked down. Holy crap, that hurts. Oh my word. What if you had a maze? What if you had a type of maze to go through in a mountainous region for puzzle solving? So there will be ish. There will be ish in the sense of you have to, especially the mountain area. You have to like work your way up the mountain. So there's going to be a lot of possible ways that you can go up there. If you've ever played Peak, or if you've ever watched us play Peak, you'll see that there's a lot of different ways to get up the mountain, and that's what that's going to be. So there's going to be like a lot of different possibilities to go through. Yo, Steve, welcome in. How are you doing? Understand. Yeah. So yeah, that's the type of quote unquote maze that the thing will have. I believe in Steve. Ow, with my foot. So that would be a possible update. Not exactly right now. I mean, it's this and this is gonna go away. Cool. Alright. That means this will be 4. This will be 5. That's 5. Alright. Our behavior, animals / enemies. Yep, that's no problem. UI and feedback mechanics. Health bar. Stamina. Health bar, stamina, water, food. I don't know, whatever else we can think of. Food, accessibility options, customized control, macro map, go away. No. Cave dwellers count as enemies? Yes. So there's going to be a part of the quest system. To be fair, there's going to be a lot more quests than this. But there's going to be a system or a quest that you're going to have to go on, that you search a forest camp, which gives you a map or gives you an idea of where to go. And that idea will lead you to a cave, right? And then you got to search the cave, and then eventually the cave is going to collapse, right? The cave is going to collapse, and then you're going to have to defeat a cave swarm. That cave swarm is going to have like a lot of cave dwellers, cave monsters, spiders, snakes, different things like that. And then there's going to be like a boss that you have to defeat. So, yeah. There's going to be stuff inside of a cave, which would be pretty cool. Yo, thank you. And we're gonna leave that till later. Characters. Sure. Bam. Characters, players, names, appearance. What if you added an Easter egg that unlocks a Ruspin? A what? When it was gone. What? Go away. I can do that from... Oh, okay. Interesting. The song I'm listening to? Oh, no, I don't want to get copyrighted. No, I don't want to get in trouble. This guy looks terrifying. That guy looks terrifying. Ba-no-no, da-no. Maybe the dinosaurs existed? I feel like if you didn't believe the dinosaurs existed, we needed to have a chat. I'm not saying anything. What do we got? What do we got? Dragon? Did you just say? I mean, yeah, no, dragon definitely does exist. I don't think it's in chat anymore. Cool. This is where. What are the chances? What are the chances? What are you doing? You have been summoned. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba. You have been summoned, yes. Alright. Now we can start working on the good stuff. I zoned out fixing my own OBS and such, and interesting track. That's all the proof that you need. You're done. Types of enemies. Now, this is the fun part. Because I don't know what type of enemies we're gonna have. I know that the main part of the game... Not zombies. Zombies. Ow. Zombies. The bad things are zombies. I know there are going to be spiders. You really just say skinwalker? Now, what exactly is a skinwalker? What on great heavens earth is that? This is an actual video, by the way. This is an actual video, by the way. That is a human. Dressed in stripy clothes. That is a man. dressed in stripy clothes. And they were like, that's it. That's our $1 million idea. What on earth is that? That looks cool. I'm saving that. Nope, go away. Nope, go away. But I do think that it would be pretty cool if there was like John. I didn't mean Drake. Okay, this is a different thing. Oh, okay. You know, it'd be pretty cool. You know, it'd be pretty cool. Dude, imagine that. Imagine that. It's literally, my game is literally going to be set in a forest. Sure. What were we going to have? That was in... Ugh. Ugh. That's nasty. Ugh. Oh my word. That is nasty. I need the name. Leave. Bum 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 bum. Skinwalker. They mimic the sounds of their victim and steals their look. You know, I'm gonna do something a little bit different. I'm gonna do something a little bit different in that the skinwalker, this is probably not what a skinwalker is, but I'm gonna classify it as a skinwalker because I don't care. A skinwalker acts like a wolf. So players get close. Bam. Is that what a thing is? No. Maybe I don't know. But I'm gonna do it. A spring trap? What is a spring trap? What on earth is this? No, this way too complex. Way too complex. What do you think the budget is for this game? I am broke. Not a multimillionaire. There's an actual name for the... Oh, is there? Well, then I guess it's called a like. I'm sorry, but you made this. You made this. You made me. You made me. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. You made me. Dave is broke. Dave is broke. Dave is broke. I have like 98% of my money is going straight into Violet. The other half is going into feeding me, and then the other half of that is going into the game. I'm very broke. Get him funds, people. Oh. Alright, what do we get? Supernatural creatures to mix very. Bear. Find my right. Right. My head's gonna hurt. Bum 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 right. Too big. For the roads, to find my samurai. I'm just saying. Slimes. I think a swarm bat sounds pretty cool. Let me check my balance real quick. Unroll the land all across Japan just to find my samurai. Interesting. Booyah! You're welcome. Heh. I just bet I hope he realizes that beforehand. Bioengineered? Okay. I stayed away. I left you red 4 times today, and it felt like bliss. Used to miss your kiss. Players separate. That'd be pretty cool. Dragon. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my word. Dude. That's not what I meant. Thank you. You're not gonna have to somehow replay, you know? I'm gonna have to somehow repay you now. There. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. Wait until Violet is done and I'm gonna be broke. I'm gonna be broke. Where's my browser? That'd be a good 750 down the drain. I'm joking. I don't have that much money. What do I? I don't. I'm broke. You're crazy. When you stream, I'm not asleep when you stream. My hand again. Plague rats the size of dogs? The size of dogs? What type of shows are you watching? I think we need to cut back on them. Evil. That's a lot better. Ah, go away. There we go. Look, is that a dragon? I know that guy. Canberry? Dude, thank you. Oh my word. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Dude, that's a lot. That's a lot. That was a okay. Okay. You know, I put that discount on there specifically for that reason. Specifically for that reason. Ugh. Ugh. Rats. Dude, that's crazy. Thank you to the both of you. That's insane. No. No. Hype train not level up. rants. I'm thinking of adding multiple rants because you can have sewer rants, and then you can have giant rants, and then you can have mutated rants. No. 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 Cause yeah, then you can have like the swamp rants. Dragon! Dragon! Thank you! Great heavens. 10? 10? That's 20. Dude, you're like crazy. Oh my word. Oh my word. You could buy a lollipop and you record level 5. New record level 5. Okay. Now I'm taking a screenshot of this. That's crazy. That's crazy. That. Yo, Seal, welcome in. How you doing? And it's 20. Kufit? Wait, who's Kufit? Who's Kufit? Oh, dummy. Like, who's Kufit? Bring it to 40? Don't bring it to 40. Don't bring it to 40. Don't bring it to... That's... That's crazy. That's insane. I feel like I need to do something. I feel like I need to do something. Dude, that is crazy. 20? You've broken my CPU. You've... Poopin! Poopin! Sorry, not poopin. Good. Good. Dragon. Dragon. That's insane. That's insane. Final one. Good. Good boy. Good boy. Holy moly. What is going on? Dragon has, Dragon and Canberry have just gifted 25 gifted subs. Oh my word. Yo, Victor, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? I just bend flipped. I just bend flip. I just bend flip. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I should have pressed the wrong button. You sent the appeal? I have an appeal to unban? I don't know how to find that. Dude, that is insane. Canberry, thank you. Oh my. That's. That's crazy. No, I literally just went onto Twitch and I accidentally deleted you. Dude, that is insane. Dude, Dragon, Dragon. Dragon. How? Level 7? Level 7? There's no way. Dude, Canberry and Dragon, thank you. That... My nose is still blocked. That's crazy. Canberry! No, no. Y'all can go buy a chopper chopper. A chopper chopper. A lollipop. Goodbye, a lollipop. Goodbye, an ice cream. So can I. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's that money is going straight into the game. That money's going straight into the game. I don't even know what to say anymore. I'm meant to get back to work after this. That's going straight into the game. And use two are both going as sponsors for the game. My eye is tearing up. My eye is tearing up. Yo, Nitro, welcome in. How you doing? Level 8. Level 8. Level 8. My I, f- I feel like we should get back to work. I'm so discombobulated. I'm. I, f- I feel like we should get back to work. Gosh, Dave had a heart rate on everyone. Holy moly. Okay. Okay. Level 8. Level 8? That's the plan. That's the plan. I I wrote them down earlier. Level 8? My gums are still flabbergasted. You had mountain goats that can ram you off. Don't get 4 damage. I feel like mountain goats would be a cool idea. My brain is still flabbergasted. That's that's quite literally me at the moment. That's quite literally me at the moment. But if you had a giant elk for a boss fight, probably not. I I don't think I'll add a a boss fight where you fight an animal. I think uh boss fights will just be like your like buffed up zombies or uh like ghouls or gals or whatever you want to call them. Ghouls. Orcs. Oh, after stream, I'll go through and I'll sort out the hostiles and Good thing, bad things. Do cannibals? In terms of people that just eat meat? Humans? Yeah, no, that'd just be cultist people. Yeah, that'd just be cultist people. Ew. I'm still slightly flabbergasted. Pigs, rabbits. What type of friendly entities should we have? Pigs, rabbits, horses. These are all the extra ones. You can tame and stuff like that. I'll just go with the alpaca. Does this forest area have lush caves? Yes, I'd say so. Axolotl. Please make the goat tameable. I probably won't make the goat tameable. Because if it's trying to push you off, I'll probably keep that as an entity. As a hostile. Fish. Fox. Wolf. Highlander cows? Probably not. I think cows in general. But depending if all these will spawn in the wild is another story. Deer, cows, wolf, fox, fish. Birds. Um, chicken. A wandering trader? Yeah, that'll go under people. A lamb. You mean a sheep? A lamb's just female sheep. I write down sheep in general. Sheeps. Cats and dogs. Hmm. Since wolves are enemies and friendlies, you could have a category for tameable enemies. Yeah, after stream, I'm gonna, or even next week, I'm gonna go through and figure out which ones would be tameable and which ones wouldn't be. Cause like things like the wolf, the dogs, the cats, uh birds, depending what birds, people, uh I was gonna say bears, but depending what bears, most of the time bears aren't friendly. But yeah, like things like that. Go through, figure out which ones would be tameable and which ones wouldn't be, and what would be the purpose of them. Because like for example, the hawk would have bird's eye views. The 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 mules, donkeys, horses would have, that have a purpose. Your cows, sheeps, chickens, deer would all have a purpose in providing food. But it's just tanky dogs. I don't know why, but recently Instagram has decided that it's gonna show me a bunch of Russian dudes hanging out with bears. You can take a hamster with you into forage for rare items in small places you can't fit in. I'll put that one as a question mark. I'll put that as a question mark. I think that's... I think that's pretty good. Especially for now. It'll give us a good... What's going... Oh, I should probably write this down before I'm being like, hey. Why'd we add a... Why'd we add a hamster? Find rare... Hamster's mouth can expand a lot too. Stir a lot of their expandable cheeks. What are you... What? You monster. You monster. The horror game is complete without an alpaca spitting at you out of nowhere. There is an alpaca. Have bells? Yeah, yeah. We've got we haven't started working on the items yet. But I do have a very small list of items that is going to be in the game. Would be bats, badges, and links. We have bats. Oh. Oh, it did look so old. Wow. Are links friendly? They have snakes? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. But we also have cats and dogs as well. Links are not friendly. Okay. Write that in there. How'd you get a tier 1 sub? Either Dragon or Canberry would have gifted the sub. They managed to get us to level 8. And my brain is still short wiring. I feel like bobcats aren't friendly either. Outdoor pests or livestock. The only problem I think with a bobcat is that we have cats as well. And I don't want to take away uh the cat's purpose, if you will. Is also cat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So maybe I won't add the different cats. We'll just have them. Friendly initially, that's why you steal their cubs and tame them to be. People have them pets. Ooh. Ooh. I want one. We trap bobcats so they don't eat our chickens? Oh. A coyote? Would a coyote be good to add? Coyotes are... Coyotes are like cats, right? I like wolves. Okay, now that's getting into too much fine detail. We probably won't add the smaller ones like the bugs and stuff like that because I'm not a millionaire. Unfortunately. Uh but I will try and add some of these. Some of these we might not add. Uh Depending like how everything goes. What if some bugs had healing properties? Like leeches? Actually, leeches I did want to add. Leeches I did want to add. Because they would be used for healing. I don't know how you get on axolotls unless you have an underwater part. Yeah. So it's gonna be mainly foresty areas. Um, but there are gonna be some water areas. So there's gonna be like creeks and small ponds and stuff like that as well. As there's also gonna be like a swampy area as well. So there are gonna be areas where fish are axolotls, turtles. Oh, you know what we could do? Got a shield. Axolotl saltwater. Would manage. A chick eel would be vile to deal with. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. I'll figure it out somehow. Lush cave, water area equals axolotl, creeks, and ponds too. Yeah. What if you add a crescent? Oh, what? I feel like now we're getting into like that finer detail. Like maybe an update where like we add more animals and stuff like that. But I feel like right off the bat, probably not too bad. See, I wouldn't mind the finer details, but my bank account, on the other hand, that would mind it. Oh, ants. Healing. So either in between stream or next stream, I'll go through and work out all the finer details for everything. You definitely just added some random person. You definitely just added some random person. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, either in between stream or next stream, I'll go through and I'll like uh find out, like put them into different categories. Uh Tameable, not tameable, friendly, not friendly, and what type of purpose they have, whether it's for healing, aesthetic or stuff like that. Yeah. That's why I have it. It was kind of weird that YouTube, Twitch made it so that you couldn't do that. You'd have to have. I mean, to be fair, their workaround was just having them in two different chats. So I guess it made sense. But yeah, so next week we'll yeah, see that's where this part comes into handy, which is the part that we're gonna be working on. Next week we'll go over the players and go through them. And then I'm pretty sure the rest of this is just other details. So then next week we can start looking at getting assets, temp assets from the Unity store. So we'll start looking around for different trees, different animals, different players, different stuff like that. God damn. That actually wouldn't be too bad. Holy moly. 800? Not happening in my lifetime. Are these just... Oh. Do you have... I feel like that one and that one would be... Yeah, I feel like those two back ones would probably be the other ones that would actually be useful. So yeah, next week would have to go through and figure out which ones like go through and find out different trees, different things like that. Oh, you know what? How derpy do these characters have to be? Do you reckon these characters look alright? They're not bad. They're not actually bad. I probably wouldn't pay $112 unless they were like temporary. Meant to be in there. But yeah. But yeah, next week we'll go through and we'll figure out what different players start getting different assets so that we can start building and all that stuff. They look like wizards. They do look like wizards, yeah. But I mean the ones that I picked out, yeah. See, these ones look like knights. This one has a beard. I look like witches. I look like mages. Yeah, see, and you can like with these ones, by the looks of it, you can like mismatch. Which ones go which? Oh, like which one's a witch? Also, by the looks of it, you can change their hair color too. I guess that wouldn't be too bad. That'd just be a key. But yeah, you could like change like a bunch of their their outfits. Have different boots and stuff like that, different hairstyles, different head ow. Different headgear and stuff like that. Ow. Did we just go up in followers? We're at 44. 354. Yeah, 354. Now at 356. What? I haven't got a notification or anything. So if you did follow, thank you. Yo, your local dream Hattie. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? My day has been hectic. Very good. Very good. Alright. That is me done for today. Flippy. I will take a look at the videos that you sent and react to them before next week, and I'll turn it into a video, or I will watch it live next week before we start working on the GDD. Yeah, we'll go right out to Dragon. Dude, my brain is still flabbergasted. I'm my brain is like easily flabbergasted. Holy moly. Dude, I am still in shock. But their names will go in the credits. Pretty cool. But yeah, with that being said, I shall catch you all in 2 days when we play Repo. Hopefully we'll be able to, you know, do a good run. But yeah, I shall catch you when I catch you. Enjoy!